Yo, yo, yo. Hail, hail, Elphagors the Fifth. Good morning, good sir. And good morning to all of you. We're back again with Silent Hill F. And I've deliberated, and I think I'm going to beat it 3 times. Maybe... It depends, bro, because we have to be really tactical about this, because we can get 2 endings in like 1 playthrough with only doing a little bit of extra work towards the, because we can make a manual save and get 2 endings in 1 playthrough, which is what I want to do. And then we can do 1 really quick playthrough, because we won't have to do all the extra footwork and just beat the game quickly. And we'll be able to get the super secret ending. And I think it'll be definitely worth it to get the super secret ending. Because if we put all that work in, we might as well follow through, right? If we get all 4 endings, we might as well get the 5th ending at that point, right? Either way, why don't we get into it? Nothing else is happening. When we're done with this, we're going to move on. We have plenty of other games to play. Either way, let's get into it. Like, I could play those games. I have Silent Hill Homecoming, but I just don't like those games. I'm just not a fan of them because the story is not even close to being as complex and intriguing as the first 4. Either way, we're in the school now, so let's get to work. We have to go out back and get the key. Do you think they'll talk? Nah. I thought maybe on New Game Plus we'd be able to hear them talk. Another game, what you mean? Yeah, I was thinking about playing Silent Hill 2 after this. Like the original, not the remake. Because I played the remake, but not the original. We need to go through the window in the classroom. Yeah, like, I like the remake. Don't get me wrong, it's pretty fun. I beat it twice on the channel, but I never played through the original. I played through Born From a Wish, but I never played the actual original Silent Hill 2 game on the channel. I'm after 7 nights in a row in work, so my mind is fried. Wait a second. There's no big boy out here. Wait, what? I don't know if you watched beforehand, but last time I was here on the harder difficulty, there was a big boy out here, but there's no big boy out here, which is kind of weird. Why are you working 7 days in a row, bro? That's illegal. You shouldn't do that. That's, like, awful. Don't do that to yourself, dude. Can be used to open drawers. Oh, okay. On Lost in the Fog, you have to look in the bushes to get like a key for the drawer. It's like a completely different Yo, this is cool. This is very different from when I came through here the first time. Nah, it's 60 hours and allowed here. Ew. I mean, 60 hours is allowed here as well, but it has, you have to have like it cut off. Like, I mean, obviously people dance around the rules, but still, like, you should have like, in my opinion, the most optimal way to do work is to have like 4 or 5 day weeks where you do like long hours. I think that's easily the best way to do things, but for some reason, a lot of corporate jobs here, they don't like people working more than 40 hours, and they also don't like people working long days like that. They like to cut it down to 5 days, 40 hours a week. Because if I had it my way, I'd work 4 days a week, but like 12-hour days, you know what I mean? But it's not that nice, is it? Corporations have all these rules and regulations where they make everyone's life harder. Wait, what? This wasn't open before. Was this open before? I think that's a new area, bro. Hold up, we're gonna go in there in a sec. I just wanted to check everything else first. Yeah, let's go in there. I think that's a New Game Plus area right there. Oh, weekend's fine, bro. Weekend's perfect. Weekend is a good time to have off. Yo, this is new, bro. Yeah, look. Diary of Revenge. I found mention of a transition from the Water Dragon faith to the Divine Tree faith in historical records dating from around the middle of the Kamakura period. There, it is written that a peculiar monk, donning multiple masks and measuring over 10 shaku, approximately 3 meters in height, visited Ibusugoka. A frankly ridiculous overstatement. That monk brought people to a great cedar tree, later to be idolized in the Divine Tree faith, and told them the following: "You who fear the Water Dragon's wrath, quake no more, for the beast grows weak and prepares for slumber. It is none other than this great tree that has sapped the evil from it. Devote yourselves to the great tree, and I shall keep that beast subdued until the end of time." Upon hearing the monk's word, the people of Ibusugoka abandoned the Water Dragon faith and converted to the Divine Tree faith. However, in time, the Divine Tree faith would also begin to change. Being a settlement hidden from society, the residents had no way for trading with the outside world, and so they were forced to treat their tools with extra care. It was from this unique culture that the Tsukumogami faith was born. Local historic records state that old tools would be brought to the hollows of the Divine Tree and offered to the gods, once again further warping the religion. Between 3-meter tall monks, giant sacred cedars, and dragons, do humans simply sense divine presence in anything larger than themselves? How utterly ridiculous. Press heavy attack immediately after performing a perfect dodge to deal a powerful counter. Yo, that sounds awesome. Let's equip that. Okay, so after... Well, we should actually change that then. Yeah, we want to have perfect dodges easier so we can do the stronger perfect dodge counter. Those kind of go together, actually. That's pretty cool. We'll try that out. Now we have a sledgehammer. Yo, that's really interesting, though. So the religion initially started as a religion for worshipping the divine water dragon, but then a weird and strange monk with multiple faces came into town and converted it into worship of the tree. I think that's very important, don't you think? A letter from Sakuko to Hinako. Hinako, has anyone tried to rope you into playing the Fox's Sacrifice game before? You basically just write a bunch of names on the blackboard and the fox will tell everyone's future. One of those people will also be granted good luck. But this isn't just some childish game. There's spiritual powers at work here, mark my words. And the fox isn't telling people their futures, it's deciding them for itself. You have to promise me you won't join in, even as a joke. Even if you don't believe it yourself, please. If you turn around now, who do you see? Oh, dude, I wish I could re-listen to that. I wasn't paying attention at the start. Hinako, Kimi, Kanta, Sachi, Sakuko, Rinko, Shu, Katayuki. Katayuki's on the board too. Katayuki is Tsuneki. What the hell is going on over here, man? Origami of Fox Prayers. To the revered Fox, my ancestor, I thank you for the divine revelation. You shall be done. Your will shall be done. Hinako disappeared. Kimi got cancer. Kanta, heart disease. Sachi, cancer. Sakuko, heart attack. Rinko, burned to death. Shu, suffocation. Katayuki, wishes will come true. Everyone's name is crossed out but Kodayuki's. That's interesting, bro. Because Kodayuki was the child she played with as a kid, and he was ultimately possessed by the fox spirit. And also, if we look at Sakuko, Rinko, and Shu, all of their deaths are how they died when the other Hinako killed them. Because Sakuko obviously had a heart attack because she was forced to be in the dark. Rinko burned to death in the cage. Shu was hung to death. Very interesting. So maybe that does differentiate Shu and Kodayuki, and I was barking up the wrong tree there. That's interesting, bro. This room was full of insane lore, bro. Holy shit. Not only did we learn about the transformation of the water dragon religion into the cedar religion, but we also have a new figure we haven't heard of before. The monk with the multiple masks. So who's that guy? Very interesting, dude. I feel like we're getting more and more of this story put together. Yeah, and Lost in the Fog, the key was all the way over here, but there's nothing here now. Dude, I like it when there's like new shit added to the game. Like, that's so cool. I love that, dude. I only wish there was more new areas in the game. But when we do come across a new area, it's really interesting and always like super like, it makes me feel like a detective or a treasure hunter. We're hunting for treasure. Very cool though. I really like that. That was one of the cooler new areas. I have to try the perfect dodge counterattack. I already went out that way. We already opened up pretty much all the lockers, right? Yeah, we opened up all the lockers. We have the key for the drawer, so we should be able to just go on, right? Yeah, yeah. Dude, that also the message on the whiteboard was really interesting as well. We don't really know much about our other friends at all, really. Oh yeah, right here. Yep, main building key.
The box won't open. I need a key.
To prevent students from going to the second floor, please ensure the corridor is locked at the end of the day. Let's go. Maybe we'll find some new shit too. Oh yeah, I gotta go up the staircase, duh. Okay. Let's go up this one. I really like the school area. I only wish it was more expansive, but it's like a small town, so you can't expect too much from the school. It's not Midwich Elementary. I wonder who's playing the piano in that room. I don't think we ever go in the music room, now that I think about it. Maybe we can later down the line, though. Toolkit, not bad. Ooh. How much faith do we have, anyway? Oh, it doesn't say, actually. We probably just have to go to the shrine. The shrine's outside, though. Yeah, so basically when you go to the third playthrough, after giving the sacrifice to all the Jitsos, basically you don't have to do that again. When you go to the second Jitso statue, the sword will be at any of the other Jitso statues.
What's that?
So that's why like the third playthrough will be way quicker, because not only will we have seen all the secret areas, but we'll have also not have to find all those items and do the extra steps and be so thorough, so we can just zip through it. So I'm thinking we actually just do that third playthrough, but we have to be really careful. We have to save it at the perfect time so we can get both different endings. Hinako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that I needed to get you alone to find out how you truly feel. Look into your heart and try opening this box with your true feelings. Remember the day, just the two of us, that went to the cafe? We talked about how it felt like when we were delinquents, since we were supposed to be going to school that day. But you know what? I didn't care what other people thought about us, because as long as I could spend time with you, that was all I needed. We both ordered the same cake that day. I can still remember how my heart almost burst out of my chest the moment the words flowed from those lips. The sweet and tart fruit on that cake, the taste still lingers in my mouth like it was yesterday. Do you remember the taste too? Oh, it's only one. That's interesting. On Lost in the Fog, there's like multiple, like all the brown pieces are also.
That wasn't right.
Maybe that's not it. Yeah. There we go. So you did remember. Well, that makes me feel very special. By the way, are you over Hinako now? I apologize if I sound blunt, but I want to make it clear that girl is dead. I know you're going through a rough time right now, and you must be in so much pain, but you know I can be there for you. Would you rather go through it yourself still? I can picture us slowly unfolding the pages of our hearts, talking about all the small mundane things, all the small mundane details of our day-to-day lives. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts, I know we can make a fresh start, a blank page upon which we can write the new story of our lives. Surely you can see it too. Oh, hey Mosh, good to see you. Yeah, we're still playing Silent Hill. I want to get all the endings. By filling up one journal after another with our thoughts. Okay, so I'm guessing we choose all the journal pages then? Yep, there we go. I'm glad to hear that you're trying to stay positive. And remember, I'll always be here for you if you need anything. You know you're not the only one who's sad because Hinako's no longer with us. If the two of you could huddle together, we could soothe the pain that bites like the cold of winter. And then surely spring will arrive, welcoming us with sakura in full bloom to celebrate our union. Can you picture the beautifully blooming sakura awaiting us? Sakura. Maybe it's only one. Yep. Yushu, I like you. I love you. I always have and I always will. I'll be waiting to hear what you think about me. Shu hasn't read this letter. She never was able to tell him how she felt. Yeah, Rinka was obsessed with Shu.
So this is where you are. I wondered where you had gone.
Wait, what? This is new.
Where?
Did you have fun playing with your friends? You need to start getting ready. It's time to say your goodbyes. You're going to kill them with your own hands. You can do it. Isn't that why you're here?
What are you?
No, it's not new, but she did say something new. Yeah, I remember she showed up last time too, but she didn't say all of that. She only said a little bit of that. Hold up, we gotta look at the rest of the floor.
It's already made it this far.
You're damn right it has. Junko is awful. Something very wrong about her, isn't there? Final exam. Asakura Ayumi. 479 points. Here we go. Old Annex main gate key. Now we can get the hell out of here. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with the key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't gotten back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot she looked I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot she looked exhausted after practice. Well, don't you worry, because I did not forget. Ah, we don't need bandages. We're like so full of items right now, it's actually ridiculous. Hey buddy, you want to fight? Nah, he doesn't want to fight. This door's locked too. What's in here? What's this? Liar. TT is the most disgusting person I ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her combination is 377. It's interesting to see the differences between story mode puzzle difficulty and Lost in the Fog difficulty. I actually think I like Lost in the Fog more, primarily just because you get a lot more lore. Like, there's so much more information in Lost in the Fog than on hard or normal. Alright, now that we've done all that, we should be able to do it, right? No? Hold on, let me see. Ayumi. I literally just read it, and I forgot what it said. Here we go. 377? No. Where is it, bro? Shit. It's supposed to be egg, but I think I have to find the actual note in order to do that. Hold up, I think we got the key for this thing over here anyway. Yeah, I think we got the key for this, so let's open it.
The box won't open.
Oh, no, we didn't. Oh, yeah. We got the key to go over here. How could I forget? Whoa. Just realized there's mannequins up there now, too. Alright, let's look around. We need to find the locker code. It might have changed since we're on New Game Plus and they didn't want us sequence breaking. What's this?
You're gonna beat him? Never forgive you. I'll put a curse on you.
It's Rinko.
I want you to know true misery and agony. In agony over and over. Die.
Yeah, Rinko hates us because she loves Shu. Shu likes us, but we don't like Shu. A note between lovers. Mickey. Mickey? Mickey, probably, right? I mean, we already opened all the lockers. We just need to find the locker code for that specific locker, which is probably different now that we're on New Game Plus. Doesn't seem like there's new areas up here. Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Icy Teru, but I love you too. I wish there were more sections like this school. Like, one of my favorite parts, I think I've said this multiple times before already, but I'll say it again. But like going through Woodside Apartments, going through Brookhaven Hospital, going through like Alchemella, like those are my favorite sections in Silent Hill. I also really like this section at the start of Silent Hill 2 where you're going through the town, you go through like Barrow Neely's and stuff like that. I'm a mermaid. The sea is calling out to me. I can't believe this school doesn't even have a pool. The sea, the best thing in the world. It's so lovely. It's now my locker combination. Oh, it did change. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name, Aoi. That's so cute of him using his name in code. Oh my gosh, I have a lot of toolkits. I didn't even realize I had so many toolkits, bro. I don't really want to get rid of anything, but chocolate smells for quite a bit. So how about we get rid of that? Chocolate sells for quite a bit of money, Faith. Alright, we should have the code now. It's C. Instead of egg, it's C now. Because in my last playthrough, the first playthrough, it was 399. But now it's SEA. School founder's anecdote. When Mr. Yoneda was 20 years old, he came across an injured fox. Being the good teacher he is, he attended to the fox's wounds and shared his food with it and cared for it. One day, when the fox had fully recovered, it opened its mouth and spoke in human tongue. After expressing its appreciation of Mr. Yoneda, the fox then told him. The next page is torn out and on the ground. Where? On the ground? What? I don't see any paper on the ground. It specifically said it was on the ground though. Shit. Yeah, I don't see anything. We should go to the shrine real quick and sell out the stuff so we have some more inventory space though. It's so weird it said it was torn out and on the ground. I didn't see anything on the ground. Yeah, let's get some faith, dog. We used it all just recently. Ooh, good amount, good amount. Could probably get rid of that. We need more space for like all the items that are around. In order to get another Amamori, we need 1,000. I mean, it would be pretty cool to upgrade my stamina again, but I don't actually really need it all that much, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't think that paper is anywhere around here. Either way, we have to open up the lockers to continue. So SEA. So what, 5, 3, 4? Nice. That's cool. The key cabinet key. And then we can get out of here, even though I quite like this level. Yep, that's everything. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh my gosh, bro. They weren't kidding when they said it takes up all your stamina. Oh. Ouch. It literally takes all your stamina, but it probably does insane damage. Ooh, I missed. Come on. Damn. They're attacking so erratically, it's hard to tell. Hold up, I didn't actually save. Let me heal. I'm gonna get myself killed, dog. Bro, just attack. What are you doing, bro? Holy shit. There we go. That didn't kill it. Maybe that attack isn't all that good. It says it's like a super powerful attack, but it can't even kill these two. Oh my gosh, bro. This is so annoying. They should have died by now. That was rough. That was real rough. I thought the attack would kill them, but not happy about that. Either way, let's use a bandage. We go over here. In fact, I think there's a bandage in here now. Where did I see that bandage at? I don't really need it. Let's go.
Finally found it.
All right, we got the gate key. Let's get the hell out of here. I'm over it. I could use a toolkit though. We'll repair the sledgy. I should look for the... Wait, did I not get it? Oh, I think I got the key for this area over here, right? Yeah, it's definitely over here. I hope. I should save too. I don't want to have to do all this shit again. No? Wait, what was the key for? Did I not grab the key? Shit, I might have just not grabbed the key. Yeah, that, damn. I thought I picked it up. Yeah, I didn't grab the key, damn. I thought she grabbed it automatically. Oh well, we got to save it, just in case some funny business happens.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force. If you want, I could be your partner. Or maybe some kind of femme fatale. Got it. Found the key.
Welcome back. Sorry for the trouble. Your turn, partner. We've rested enough.
Sit down. Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No, I'm all right.
Hinako, get some rest. We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Nighty night, Hinako.
Oh god, when Rinko's that nice to you, you start to raise your brow a little bit, right?
Come on. You like that sort of thing, don't you?
Alright, I think this is probably my least favorite Trident level. The next one that comes up. Not a big fan of this part. But we've done it before, so we should be able to do it relatively quickly. The problem is we have to keep an eye out for secret areas.
You saved my life and laid claim to my soul. In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
It's interesting he just like masks off moment right there. Like the first time around you have no idea what he means by that, but by now we completely understand the whole story pretty much for the most part, except for like some of the finer details of like the past. It's interesting now how much sense this all makes.
Do not push yourself. You need rest.
Yo, look at her arm, bro. We're not past that point yet. Why does she have the arm now? That's so weird, bro. That is weird, bro. I just noticed. We don't get our arm until the next Shrine World. We are not supposed to have our mask or our arm just yet. Wait, what?
It was agonizing. But you were strong. You have persevered, Hinako.
This is well before any of that happens. This is very weird.
Now, onward we go.
Well, this is fantastic because the most annoying part about this section that I disliked is the enemies respawn so much. But with the arm, we can just cancel out their respawn. Yeah, she's already branded and everything. All right. When starting the game from a completed file, using an offering that recovers sanity will also fill up the Kutsu seal. When starting the game from a completed file, Soul Siphon will be able to affect multiple inanimate enemies in a small area. Yeah, so it's even more upgraded now. That's interesting. So we're stronger than before.
It's a beautiful arm. Even the blood is alluring.
Oh,
He definitely didn't say that before.
thank you very much.
Dude, I love this. This is awesome. That also means we can open up secret areas if we come across them too, because we have the sanity sense. Nice. This section is going to be a lot easier now, because the whole like difficulty spike of this section is that the enemies respawn and you have to do a lot of things while they're like respawning. It's really annoying. Luckily, we don't have to do that anymore. This section should be a breeze now, dude. Oh, thank the heavens, bro. It's like the developers knew this section sucked.
This is Sakuko's.
She even sounds different too. So they recorded new voice lines for her in this section too. I had a strange dream. It was about a very old sword, one that was cursed, steeped in evil energy. The sword must be the source of the corrupt god's power, I'm sure of it. But because the sword itself is divine, it can't be destroyed. However, if someone were to purify it, then surely the corrupt god could be weakened. If the sword can be submerged in the elixir that exorcises evil spirits, then it could be used to sever the strings that control those who roam lost through the fog. That wasn't there before. Yeah, there was no mention of the divine sword until like late game and in New Game Plus. It's interesting that Sakuko knows about the sword and even knows how to purify it. I mean, Sakuko was the one who was religious. All of her other friends weren't really all that religious. She was like the one who wanted to be a shrine maiden. So it makes sense that she would know about it. Nice. Alright, cool. Let's go. Let's go, bro. This section is so annoying. I hated this section, but now it's not too bad. We have to be thorough, because there's new stuff, like a lot of new stuff now. Like the old notes aren't here anymore. There's only new notes now, which is something I appreciate about New Game Plus. Like the only notes that are the same are puzzle notes. All the other notes are new. Really? I hate that attack because it drains your sanity, and sanity is like directly tied to your most powerful attack. I normally hate gym class, but today was different. Something nice happened. The handwriting here is erratic, as if overcome with emotion. Little Miss Perfect tripped and fell today. Looks like even Hinako, the star athlete, can mess up. She scraped her knee and started bleeding. I wish she had fallen flat on her face and ruined that pretty nose of hers too. Yeah, that's completely different from what she said last time. Okay. Hey, buddy, why don't you come over and say hello? Ooh, it's way faster. Holy shit, that's like double the speed it was before. Okay, that's the way forward, but we want to check over here. There might be some faith items here we can sell off. Oh, shit. That actually kind of scared me a little bit. First aid kit. First aid kit kind of sucks. Like, it's good, it fully heals you, but it also takes up an entire slot. It doesn't stack. Alright, bucko. I should probably take a little bit of sanity juice. Not this time, bitch. That thing was really annoying my first playthrough. I had to run circles around it. Huge. We might be able to get a new Amamori with that one. Alright, let's go. We have to go back. Shit. Oh no, we have to flip it again. Shit. Okay, yeah. I get it now. That was just like a secret area. I wonder what these, what the writing says. We can't read it, obviously, because we're not Japanese. Okay, let's sell that. That. Yeah, that should be good. Nice. What do we get this time? Weapon durability will not decrease while using focus. That's pretty good. It might even be better. I mean, it's not good for us now. We don't have weapon durability in the Fox Shrine world, but that could be worth using if you use focus a lot, and I do use focus quite a bit. Oh shit, wrong way. Yeah, basically, the best attacks are when you use focus, so that's actually pretty good. Alright, so I actually looked up a bunch of hints on how we were able to get the second and third ending. So I should be able to do it. Hey, buddy.
He made a promise to
Oh, so good. So good. Yeah, those things are so annoying, bro. Especially on hard. On hard, they were just so freaking annoying because they respawn and they're really hard to kill on hard.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
Only has rabbits as her friend.
You piece of shit.
She should live with them.
Damn it. Yeah, those things are annoying because they drain your sanity. And sanity is like how you do all your best attacks and counter and all that. Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I've decided that today I'm giving you a new name. Your new name is Hinako. Got it, Hinako? Don't you think it's super cute? It's the same name as that awful, horrible, mean, cruel Hinako who left me all by myself and went far away. I hate her. I know why she threw me away. It's because I'm dark and sad and mean. Dang it, I forgot the stuff I needed to cut off Hinako's arms and legs. Oh well, I'll just cut her into tiny pieces tomorrow. That's curious. Hinako moved far away. Yeah, Sakugo is like our actual friend. You piece of shit. Die! Oh man, dude, I remember running through this place, dude. Running through this place was awful. I didn't have like the supplies to fight all the enemies when I was in this section, so I had to try to run away from them, and it was like so nerve-wracking, but also really difficult. Keep an eye out. Gotta be something new around here. I also have to keep an eye out for the secret walls as well. Now that we have the wolf arm, there's guaranteed to be a secret wall around here. Nothing. Really? Yeah, there's nothing. Let's go. Ah, the wedding ceremony is right here. Sakuko's dream. A letter of concern. Dear Hinako, good luck and bad luck are two sides of the same coin. For one person, today could be lucky, but for someone else it might be the opposite. Right now, a bright sun shines upon you, but that sun also makes your shadow very long and dark. Dark shadows draw evil towards them. I really didn't want to send you a letter like this on your special day, but I just couldn't get it off my mind. I sense your fortune had taken a turn for the worst. There's just something not right about the sun and the shadow that surround you. Where are you, Hinako? This should be a day for celebration, yet you're... That's interesting. So Hinako was going to get married in real life. Obviously, we already know this, but it seems as if it might have already happened in real life. Grandpa's saying that'll let the shrine come to an end after this generation. Not many people bother visiting such a small, insignificant shrine. It seems nobody wants to go to the effort of coming all the way here to pray to Inari-sama. There are Hokora statues dedicated to Inari-sama all over town anyway. Older folks just go wherever the closest to them to pray. There's no reason for them to come to the shrine. But if there were more devout worshippers, if people held more respect for the shrine, then maybe Senninsuke Shrine could be restored to its former glory. Are these events just unfolding as the gods have planned? Just like Grandpa always says, the Senninsuke Shrine no longer serve a purpose. It simply can't be true. I've heard how the gods weep. Yep, those are new notes, all of them. There were completely different notes around in the first time around, so I think all the notes in New Game Plus for the most part are new. Okay. Hmm. Oh, I know where I am. Yeah. Okay. This is the new area.
You came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
You know, out of all the friends that she kills, this one is, in my opinion, the harshest. Just because they're actually pretty close in their real life. A sheet of fine paper. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do not shall lift their heads to level height as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Oh shit, this is completely different, bro. Yeah, and Lost in the Fog, like, they were, like, way different, bro. It was very different on Lost in the Fog. A Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakugo's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. A lampshade found near Sakugo's cell. The design resembles something tangling.
What are you doing?
Yeah, she has a fear of the dark, so it's like, it's really rough.
No, I don't want to be alone.
Yeah, Sakugo actually seemed like she was pretty nice.
Help me! Help me! Don't leave me!
Especially compared to Rinko. Rinko is just an
I don't
overall
wanna be alone.
seemingly awful person. Sakugo seemed pretty nice though.
You traitor!
Damn. She died of a heart attack. Yeah, when we were in the school, we got that, obtained after bidding farewell to Sakugo. So basically when we were in the school and we got that new information with the Ox's Sacrifice game, it said that she died of a heart attack. So we know for a fact that she, was so scared that she died. Which is a pretty awful way to go if you think about it. Okay. Don't really have anything to get rid of other than the Kutsu tea. A slightly thick drink made of dissolving Kutsu powder and water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. And give me money. Alright, let's go. Man, this section was so much more, like, quick. But this next section is actually the more annoying one. But we're able to kill the enemies this time around, so this next section should be pretty easy. Yeah, this section was only hard because there were like 4 enemies that chase you around the whole way. But now we can just like kill them. Okay, I even remember what to do too.
Inako,
Rinko.
you look even more beautiful today.
Obviously, she dies by burning. Okay, cool. I'm a little upset though. If you look, only this file has the flying saucer on it. Because if we were to use this file for the UFO ending that we got last night, we would have to start all over again, and I really didn't want to do that. You know, it's so interesting that she has her fox mask and the arm and the branding this early before she did it. That kind of suggests that this is like a karmic cycle of some sort. First aid kit. Oh, dude, this is a brooch door. This is new. This is new. All the dolls in here. Maybe we'll learn more information about the doll. Unfinished letter. My future friend. Spring unfurls around me in vivid color as I write to you this letter. Upon your arrival, you may bear anxiety about your new life. The slightest remembrance of your old home may call tears to your eyes like it once did to mine. The scent of ripe plums joins with warblers, birdsong, and bittersweet union. Memories that call me home to a mountain village spring. Everywhere I turn, I am met with splendor. The sound of chirping warblers, the smell of sweet plums. I am certain that this land, though new to you, shall become a place of respite and tranquility. You and I call the same village home. So please share with me whatever weighs on your mind. I am eager to hear your stories of home, and together we... A perspective on Hiragame. The other day, my honorable father-in-law told me that fate had smiled upon me, that my blood had been blessed by the stars. If I attempt to interpret his words, I can only understand them to mean that he believes that an intervention of good fortune, or coincidence, allowed me to be connected with this house. However, I do not believe he meant to humble me with his words. Instead, I think his words should be taken more literally. My very blood was favored by fate. In the world of mortals, there exist rare individuals who possess non-abo blood types. So maybe having blood that was blessed by the stars simply means that I was born with a rare mutation. After all, there are many variations, some of which are as uncommon as 1 in 100,000 people. Perhaps when a human child who possesses blood that contains the power to deepen the bond between mortals and gods is born into a village, they are selected as a candidate to be Hiragame's marriage. If such is the case, then it would explain why such partnerships are so infrequent. I wonder who shall be the next to be welcomed into this world. If it is another child beloved by fate, then I would like to do all in my power to help their transition into a new life. Mayumi. So Mayumi wrote all these. I don't think we have Mayumi here. But we've read about Mayumi this whole time. She was one of her classmates, that's for sure. Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. Stacks up to 5 times and resets when damage is taken. Huh? Increases damage inflicted. I didn't know you could counter without using focus. Is that everything? So Mayumi was married to Tsuneki as well. Or maybe not? Oh, dude, that's so weird. It obviously definitely points to the fact that there's far more people married to this Fox Prince than meets the eye. I mean, we saw all those boxes with hands in them. That means he's performed this ritual countless times. Mayumi, though. I don't think we really know much about Mayumi. Hold up, let me look. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Hmm. Mayumi is a character who was a friend of the protagonist Hinako and was involved in a mysterious disappearance in the city of Kaneyama before the events of the game. Her disappearance is a key event that Hinako must investigate as she navigates. Mayumi is a close friend of Hinako. Yeah, she was one of her friends, but I don't know, dude. She went to school with her, but yeah, I don't think we've seen her in person at least. Let's go over here for it. There's definitely another enemy around. Ooh, you like that? Oh, my stamina's all gone. Oh, dude, you totally can. Bro, I didn't know that. You can do a counterattack without focus. Focus makes it easier, obviously, but damn, if I knew that, I would have done it a lot more than I've been doing it lately. That's so interesting. Maybe I try that out. The new right arm I was granted in the ritual. It still feels somewhat stiff when I try using it, but I must learn how. Um... Yeah. That's alright. I think we could take that with us. Let's get rid of the med kit. We don't really need it. Yeah, I think that's everything, so we should be good to go. Couple rooms we can go into as well. Over here, maybe? Hey, buddy. Ah, shit, I miss it. I want to try it. Timing's pretty tight. Nice. So how does that work again? Performing a counter without using focus increases damage inflicted. So it's just a blanket damage increase, and it stays with you until you take damage. So if you do that 5 times, you do probably an insane amount of damage. Dude, that would probably be really cool with the sword, right? I can't wait until we get the sword, man. That's going to be so much fun. Dried carcass, not bad. I probably should have used those first before I discarded them.
It all seems like ages ago.
I've wasted years of my life at school carefully putting on the good girl act, pretending I was perfect in every way, basking in my own sense of superiority. Back then, I sincerely believed I was better than everyone else. But things are different now. I can see how I've been looking down on others just to falsely raise myself up. I can't help but wonder, though, has everyone else seen through my act this whole time? Inaku, Sakuko, even Shu, maybe they've always seen through me, straight to my rotten core. Maybe all this time they were only pretending to be my friends. But I'm not the one at fault. It's all because of that awful Hinako. If only you were gone, then I wouldn't be feeling like this.
Lunch. Recess. Friends.
Lunch, recess, friends. You're right. So I'll take this. Oh, screw those guys. We're out. Come on. Yep. Literally no reason to fight those pieces of garbage. You like that? Ooh, dude. I'm already noticing the damage increase. Where does this lead? Oh, this leads to the secret room, right? Maybe I've already been over here. Oh, no, this is where I came from. Duh. It's a little confusing sometimes. This area is very labyrinthian.
Hinako. You remember, don't you? The day we...
Hold up. I got a few things to get rid of. There we go.
first met.
Yeah, let's go the regular way. I kind of skipped a step over here. Okay, we're good. Let's go.
Stuffed animals. Fashion magazines. Wrinkles.
A crumpled letter. Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up... Hey, I know this is last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me. From a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Yep, she's absolutely obsessed. Is that everything? Yeah, it looks like that might be everything. It's interesting to see their rooms, but in like a warped perspective, you know? I wish I could live in a world where it's just Shu and me. But I don't mean that I want the rest of the town to disappear. No, what I truly want is the world where that nasty little cockroach named Hinako, who's always crawling around Shu, is gone. I don't care how it happens. She can die in an accident or some rare disease. Hell, she can just move to far off country for all I care. I just want her gone forever. Won't any of the gods answer my prayers? That might actually be the worst scare in the game. Hey, buddy. You know, I actually get it though. These dolls are kind of like Hinako, and they're all like burnt and melted and destroyed. So in some twisted way, Rinko would take her anger out on dolls. Okay, one more left, and it should be pretty easy to get. I actually had a hard time figuring it out, but it was only because I was getting hounded by enemies the entire time. So we flip this switch, and then we can go back into the main room. And when we go back into the main room, we should be able to switch the other door. Yeah, this way. Ooh, dude, the damage is like way noticeable. Holy cow, dude. I've only done one counter so far. Yeah, now all we have to do is just get back to the hall by teleporting. Oh, it looked like there was something there for a sec. Yep, and then we can teleport back, right? Oh yeah, we have to switch the lamp. Okay. Are there any notes here now that it's switched? I actually didn't look because enemies spawned last time. Oh, look. In continuation from last semester, I'm to be class president once again. I hope we can make this another wonderful semester. I love being class president because I get to look after all these lost causes. Even when I was young, I always enjoyed comparing myself to other inferior kids and basking in my own superiority. When I pretend to care about others, I can please a lot of people. The losers I help, the people around me, and even my parents. And frankly, that makes me happy as well. Right now, I'm in charge of two girls who are the definition of morons. They're both so carefree and empty-headed. Neither of them knows the first thing about fitting in. The only reason they have any friends at all in class is because I'm taking care of them. They fawn over me and tell me all the time how grateful they are. It feels amazing. I really, truly think that I was born to be class president. Rinko. Man, Rinko really is rotten, man. I should have never pretended to be something I wasn't. If I hadn't, then I would have been able to look Hinako in the eye. I could have told her what I really think of her, put her in her place. But I've let everything sit and fester, and now the wound has turned necrotic. So even though this is the day all my wildest dreams are coming true, my heart still feels heavy. This is the bed I made, so I'll lie in it. But I won't ever forgive you for what you did to Shu. How dare you hurt him? Shu may not cry or scream at you like I know he wants to, but I'll make you feel his pain all the same. I'm not sure I quite I don't think I follow that one.
Schoolwork, sports, coordinating outfits, makeup. I was always better than you.
Yeah, I don't know if I follow that. So Hinako did something to Shu, but I'm not quite sure what she did to Shu. Is it because like she's getting married and he was like really upset because he actually liked her? I'm not sure. Either way, we can continue this way. Let me grab a drink real quick. This is the candy shop where they all hung out. Today, I brought all my friends candy from the candy store. It's a lot more fun to eat with friends than to eat alone.
No. I have to let go.
The handwriting is erratic. Hinako, why are you here? This was supposed to be my chance to talk to Shu alone. Why the hell are you here, and why the hell are you cozying up next to Shu like that's where you belong? And the cherry on top? Sakugo decided to tag along too just because of you. But I can forgive her. I mean, she did me the favor of dying soon enough anyway. How long are you going to keep living for? You're already dead. Quit haunting Ibusugaoka like some pathetic ghost. Rinko is so nasty, bro. Alright, I think that's all the notes, right? Oh, the damage, bro. My God, we're gonna have to keep this one equipped forever. As we get closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting grows erratic. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on, we're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off your own little weird space world together. All of a sudden, the town was enveloped in a thick fog. Everywhere I looked, I saw strange monsters. I could only bring myself to sit inside my empty house alone and shaking. That's when Shu came and rescued me. After that, it didn't matter how terrifying the outside world was, so long as I was able to spend time alone with Shu. But then I realized that cockroach Hinako was with him. What are the odds? Just die, you pest. You don't belong in this town anymore. Did you forget that? Today I bought all my friends candy from the candy store. Everyone was slobbering over the snacks and thanking me again and again. It reminded me of the time I fed fish at the park, the way their mouths gaped wide as they begged for food. What a bunch of idiots. And that poor as dirt Hinako, all it took was one piece of cheap candy to have her follow me around like a dog. It's almost cute how stupid she is. A cockroach like her deserves to die. Okay.
Now, Rinko and I can go our separate ways.
Yeah, probably the best, right? Unfortunately, she's gonna have to burn. Inaku, here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give you little treats with a wonderful massage to their sad friend? I'm so kind. You just have to be yourself, Hinaku, because whenever I'm by your side, I realize what an amazing person I am. Whenever I help you out, it makes me realize how kind I am. I'll always be looking out for both you and Sakugo, because when I look after you two pitiful creatures, it makes me feel so superior, like a teacher, or parent, or pet owner even. Rinko. Damn, bro. There was some more notes in there that weren't from the original playthrough, and it made her look even worse than she already looked. That's hard to do, because she looked pretty bad the first playthrough, but these notes make her even worse, bro. Alright, let's put them in and watch Rinko have fun.
You were up in dreamland. I helped you countless times. Why you
traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Well, there's one more friend left. Let's see if we can get some more information about Shu. Shu is probably the most interesting. We know a lot more about Rinko and Sakuzo than Shu. Shu's probably the one we know the least about. Wait, where was that? Oh, yeah, this way. Alright, well, we're back. I don't think there was anything this way, right? This is where we came from. Yeah, I could see the doors closed from here. Let's not go all the way down there pointlessly. The tri-scale key. That's interesting. It's called the tri-scale.
Hey, partner. Guess this is the last time I get to call you that. Huh? I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
Wait, that's different. We already gathered these items in the first playthrough. Yeah, so the items for Shu are already here, but it looks like there's one item left that we haven't gathered, and I remember that distinctly from the first playthrough.
My butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember? First time showing this to you. How embarrassing. You really struggled to keep your first plant alive.
So Shu really did like her. I was hesitant to like, because he seemed like he didn't like her, but that's because we're in the fog world where he's kind of twisted. But I think in reality, he actually did like her. And I'm thinking because of the arranged marriage that her father arranged, that's what really broke his heart. Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regrets in their hearts.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Oh joy. The medicine cabinet from Shu's place. Let's use one now. I knew you were there, you little bitch. That's so cool, bro. I didn't know you can counter like that. That completely changes, like, everything. Because I thought you had to be in focus for the counter. But no, if you see it, you can just right-click and it happens instantly. Nothing? Okay, nothing. Let's keep on going. Yeah, I barely explored this area because there's so many enemies I couldn't kill, and I had no items, so I had to run away from them the entire time. There was an Emma here last time. Doesn't look like there's anything this time. Putsu tea. It sells for pretty good money, so that's good. Oh, there's a switch I didn't even realize. Let's push the switch. Wait, did that open something else? No. There wasn't another gate over there, so let's just keep on going. Excellent. Higashi. Hold up, let me use that and then you can pick that up. Divine Water. Divine Water's really good. The scent of herbs is overpowering. Oh, look, it's the flowers. You can tell, which is interesting because she was definitely the one who poisoned us, sabotaging the marriage. Yokon. Nah. We'll leave it. Alright, cool. Let's go. I think it's a boss fight, right? Or like a mini boss. Hey, you just got rid of my damage buff, dude. Yeah, I saved up my chart, my power mode for that. The power mode is so busted, especially with the 2 damage buffs. I wonder if getting hurt while in the power mode is like... Whoa, no red capsules, no red capsules. Even here, she was still trying to poison us. So what's the last item we're going to get? Is it going to be the pill kiss? I think the last item we get is going to be the pill kiss, right? Who knows? We might not even get it this playthrough. Maybe you can only get it in the last playthrough. Oh, that's right. That's right. We did get it. I'm like way overthinking this. Hinaku were drawn in the bad guys that were the protagonists. Wait, the inside of the page was full of drawings. Hinako were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. All right, let's keep it moving. Hey, buddy, do the thing. Ah, a little too late. Ah, Just die, bro. What are we doing? We could just run. What are we doing? We don't even have to fight those enemies. It's not like we get souls. Alright, let me save. Get rid of that. Alright, can we get another Amamori? Greatly increases stamina recovery speed and greatly shortens out of breath duration. That's really good. Holy shit. It actually goes pretty well with one of my Amamoris. Yeah, stamina recovery is always like S tier. Just about every Souls game, it's one of my favorite stat upgrades.
You came back, partner. I wanted. It's alright. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes. No. It had to be done. As soon as I could. I'm so very sorry for what you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you. Onward.
Yo, I think she's gonna get her other arm cut off. Because remember at the end of the first playthrough, she had two arms, the Shomogu or whatever it's called. So I think in this scene, she's gonna get completely transformed into this. We'll see. We'll see. Nothing new in this scene, so let's continue on. She just wakes up, nothing else happens. Where'd everyone go? Bingo?
How come? Shu. The plan's to meet up. At your place, right? There's just too many.
It's interesting now that we know what that thing is. Like, it goes for Sakuko first because that's her weakest point, because that's like her best friend. Sakuko is like dies literally like a half hour into the game.
Is that thing still chasing me? Well, maybe they had to get away from that thing.
Oh yeah, I really like this part. The music here reminds me of that section in Silent Hill 2 Remake when you go to Historical Society. Really like that part.
Maybe they had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Alright, so there's gonna be another Jitsu statue here. We have to keep our eyes peeled, dude. Can't afford to miss it. Ooh. Diary of Revenge. And then, in the Ito period, Ibusugoka witnessed another faith-changing event. The divine tree, the symbol of their religion, was struck by lightning and burned down. By this time, the ideologies of Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by antiquity of an object. Oh wait, the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object, like the tools. Hey Mobius, what's up, man? I gotta wake up early tomorrow, so I can't stay and watch, but have fun playing today, and I'll watch the upload of the stream later today. Well. That kind of sucks, but that's fine. You got work. Definitely rather have you get good rest and go to work not feeling like shit. Yeah, I posted tomorrow. Well, I posted every day at 1, so just keep an eye out. Bro, dude, you're gonna be excited. There's a lot of new shit. Like, there's a lot of new shit. You're gonna be like, holy shit, bro. Like, I don't want to spoil it. You'll have fun watching it tomorrow. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of new information. Alright, where were we? By this time, the ideologies of Tsukumogami faith had taken root, and the sacredness was now determined by the antiquity of an object, their tools. The divine tree was not worshipped for subduing the water dragon, instead it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target of worship was the Inari statue. Oh, so that's how the... I'm super excited to see it. I left like so. Have fun tonight. Thanks, bro. I hope you have a good night as well. I'll see you next time. So now we know exactly how the Inari religion came to be. Because it originally started with the water dragon. And then after that, the water dragon religion turned into the divine tree religion. And from the divine tree religion, people were kind of like secluded from the rest of society. So they had this new kind of like faith with tools because they weren't able to trade. It specifically said that they would use their tools as like objects of worship for the tree. And that's where the determined by antiquity of an object came from. And so then it says here that the new divine object was decided because of the worship of the Inari statue was old. Okay, here we go. That's new. The divine tree was not worshipped for just subduing the water dragon. Instead, it was only due to the fact that it was the oldest object in the area. And so a new divine object was decided upon to take the tree's place. The next target for worship was the Inari statue. Before long, the faith in the Inari statue itself developed, mixing with the Tsukumogami faith to create an amalgamation of beliefs completely unique to Ibusugoka. To this effect, the mongrel Inari faith here in Ibusugoka has almost no likeness to that practice throughout the rest of Japan and boasts a pathetically superficial history. Even this changing of idols has turned into some epic divine story by the priest. This is the nonsense they came up with. With the divine tree destroyed by lightning, the land lost its guardian, and the ancient evil water dragon attempts to rise from its slumber. Hearing the town's plight, a family of benevolent foxes traveled far from the west to subdue the dragon once more. The people's faith in them bolsters their power, but without enough power the dragon shall awaken once more. So now they are convincing locals to devote themselves to the new god, Inari-sama. Water dragon, divine tree, Tsukumogami, and now Inari-sama. These pathetic people believe their faith has 1,000 years of history. It has been mutilated time and again to suit their petty needs. Man truly is a fickle beast. Very interesting. So it's a letter of revenge. So is that the water dragon? We don't know who wants revenge, but they obviously really upset that the water dragon was not worshipped anymore. Okay, let's see. All right, let's go. We have to find the research notes, so that way we get a hint on where the Jutsu statue is. Okay. Yep, let's explore thoroughly. Because once we do the Divine Sword ritual and get all of the Jutsu statues, we'll never have to do it again. So I was thinking, I think Shu.
Some sort of offering?
I think Shu poisons Hinako because he's jealous of the wedding. He wants to ruin the wedding. Dude, do the thing. I want to do the thing. Get the damage buff. These guys are kind of hard to counter without focus, though. See, look how quick that is. There it is. Yeah, because if we counter in real time like that, then we use less of our weapon durability as well. I really want to get the axe, though. The axe is so much better than the sledgehammer. Dude, the stamina regen is insane. Are you kidding me? I think that leads to the sacred tree, right? Oh, did I just make a big circle? I did. I made a huge, big old circle. So the only way to go is this way then.
Shu knows more about the mountains than I do.
You piece of garbage. So we have this new area. Oh, the axe, that's huge. Let's switch out the baseball bat.
Better take this, just in case.
Alright. The research notes are going to be around here somewhere. Also, when we get to it, I'm going to point out something very interesting. What's over here? Oh, I really like this part. Really? You're not gonna get up? It's a little surprising. Okay, so the only way to go is to the right over here. There's that son of a bitch again. We could use a bandage real quick, why not? Come on. Really? You're supposed to do the thing, bro. Please. Dude, the axe is so good. Holy.
Wait.
Another one? Oh no, it's him. Nice. Those guys are so annoying. I'm really glad we're with the damage buff we get, we can kill them in one cycle. Oh, an antique comb. Oh, what do we get rid of though? Oh, that's right. We can take that.
Why would someone put this here?
She says that every time. I wonder if they're supposed to try to guess who leaves those around. It could be Junko. Hard to say though. It could be Tsuneki. I'm not sure.
How could you leave your partner like this, Shu?
Alright, I definitely think that the research notes are going to be around here somewhere. Let's drink one. Yeah, it's got to be around here somewhere. Cool though, because if you find the Jitsu statue, you can get a hint on where the item you need for the Jitsu statue is. Ah, toolkit, huh? Kutsuti. We'll switch out this. The Kutsuti is worth a lot compared to that. Is that everything? Oh. Ooh, big moment. Alright, this guy's gotta go. Ooh. We're even stronger than before. Nothing? There was a path over here. What's over here? Yeah. This might be it, actually. No, it's not, but still, it's a good item. Okay, so we can go up this way. Ooh, another comb. Holy shit, dude. You're really spoiling me this time. Let's get rid of the bandage. We don't need that many bandages for the most part. They like hand those out like candy when there's a boss or something hard. Alright, we should check on the left over here too. What's all this? Oh yeah, that leads down. Big moment. Are you gonna get up, dog? Dude, we have a 3 times damage buff right now. That's huge. It can go up 2 more times too if we're careful. We can get the max damage buff, which would be insane. Okay, there's 2 paths we can take. One over there and one over there. Oh shit. That sucks. I just lost my damage bar, bro. It's over. Okay. Higashi. I don't know if we're gonna come back through here, but I'd rather not have a Higashi compared to what I have already. Come on. That kind of sucks. Let me heal. Do the thing, bro. Alright. Very good. Where are the research notes? I figured we'd have found them by now, right? Haha. Is there more? Well, let me use a toolkit. I think that's everything over here, so it must be further up then. Yeah, it's gotta be further up. Hopefully we didn't miss it. I'm gonna have to look it up real quick, because I know there's a section where we can't go back, so we'll have to be sure to check before that section. Luckily there's a save before that section. Red capsules, you piece of shit. He really wants us to take those. Mappa Sugisato. Alright, it's gotta be in this section, right? Like in this area here, because I think the sacred tree is over here. I imagine the Jitsu statue will be by the sacred tree, right? Hold up, we can grab that later. I can't attack them, can I? I know they get up later. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Where's the shrine at, bro? I could save it. More red capsules, bro. He's incorrigible. I think I might have to look it up, bro. Yeah, let me just pull up the guide. I feel like I might miss it, and I really don't want to miss it. Okay, so we're on the fourth one. Really? Ads, bro. They just make me have contempt for whatever is being displayed. Sakuko's Ultron. Okay, so the item is at Sakuko's Ultron. Investigate the folklore. We don't want to read that. We'll read that when we get it. So the last Jitsu statues by Shui's house. Okay, so it's like right outside Shu's house. Okay, yeah, so we can go to the Sakugo's old shrine. Shu's house is all the way up there. We should be good. I think this is the Divine Tree. This is exactly where we need to go. Chocolate actually sells for a pretty decent amount. Should we get rid of something?
Ringo?
Oh, yes, the crowbar. Alright, let's do this. Kutsu, chocolate, red carcass, 2 antique combs. Ooh. Increases max health, sanity, and stamina. Whoa. That's actually pretty insane. Should we equip it? What would I get rid of, though? I think we can get rid of this for the new one. That just sounds like so much more utilitarian. Yeah, that's insane. Holy cow. How many are there? I feel like we've grabbed like so many at this point. And we can still upgrade. We have 4 Emmas, bro. We can still upgrade our health, sanity, and stamina. Alright, let's make 2 saves just in case we make a mistake somewhere along the way. I think we switch out the pipe for the crowbar. The crowbar is like an improved pipe. Wait, it died? Why'd it die? That's weird. Take less damage when facing multiple enemies. Scales with the number of enemies. That might be good for the end of the game. Wait, is this a new area? What the hell? My sanctuary is still incomplete. I'm lonely. So lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when I do, they all go away. I keep collecting more and more, but they all die. Mommy, why did you leave me all alone? I'm so lonely. It feels like I'm going to freeze. I need to gather more women. More. But even when they do, they all go away. The only thing I can gather from that is that it might possibly be the fox when it was young. Maybe. Even that's like pushing it a little bit. It could be just gibberish for all we know, but it's definitely someone. Is this the way it wanted me to go? Nah, not yet. Shriveled. Ooh. That's a good one. So it looks like the Amamori won't go above 1,000, which is good, because I thought it would go up exponentially. Yep, still 1,000. Okay, so that means the item should be in there, right? The key. Did we already get the key? Yeah, there it is. Metal gate key. That's what we needed. Okay. Let's go. Oh shit, that's a dead end. Hey. Just go, just go, just go. Nope. Ouch. Piece of shit, get out of here. Oh, I forgot about this part, damn it. I don't like this part. I don't like this part. god, I went the wrong way. Please, let me through. I gotta go up this way. Holy shit, it's close. I ran out of stamina though. Oh, that's cool. The tree fell. Oh god, it's like right there. Nice. Yeah, like a gate's gonna stop that.
Is it gone? I need a break.
More red capsules. Bro, they really want me to take those capsules. Ade. First aid kit. Oh god, it's coming. Please. Go! This way? Don't you dare. Yo, I'm pretty sure I realize now why it stops there. You can't come over here because this is where the divine tree is.
Is it finally over?
More red pills. Yeah, literally the divine tree is like right here, so it can't go any further because of the animosity of the sword, maybe.
That stuff from before. Where did it go?
I think there was an Emma here last time. I'm not sure though. I was hoping there'd be something, but there is nothing. So yeah, I'm pretty sure this is the section where the Jitsu statue is. I don't have any red pills on me, do I? Okay, yeah, we're good. The Higashi sells for a pretty good amount. Might as well use this while we're at it. So yeah, this way. Yeah, there's no other way to go. This is definitely where it is though. And I think the Jitsu statue is like right outside of Shu's house.
Is this Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well, but that people stopped visiting it after the fire.
A photo attached to a research journal. Legend of the Sacred Sword. The defeated soldiers needed a place they could hide to escape prosecution by the enemy army. They were unable to engage with anybody from the surrounding settlements, so there was no way for them to purchase new goods. This forced them to make do with what they already had and led to a culture where tools were used as long as possible. The act of treating old tools with respect and reusing broken or unwanted ones was seen as a virtue in Kawakishi. It was thought that when a tool reached the end of its lifespan and was laid to rest, then both the tool and the god to whom it was offered would be pleased. Clearly a tradition born of necessity in a hidden village of defeated soldiers. Whoa, we have a lot of new shit. I didn't even realize. Let's look through it all. Memories. Carry not any memory of what was Oh, this is for the puzzles. Okay, never mind. No wonder there's a lot of new shit, because I never looked at this while we did all those puzzles. Alright, cool. Yeah, there's nothing new here. Oh, look, her picture is different. I didn't even realize. Yeah, look, her picture completely changed. It's almost like it's showing the real her. Hold up, let's look through all of them. Yeah, look, it's showing how they died. Interesting. I never noticed that before. Is not quite there yet, though, but I imagine the next time we do it, it'll be all messed up and distorted, right? Interesting. What's this? A new page for Senitsugi. The believer's world and the god's realms are not impervious to change. No matter how revered a god may be, their believers can choose to worship another one. Or the religion could prove impossible to preserve in its original form. The Tsukumogami faith, where one would worship old things, shifted to the Inari faith once the object of worship changed to the moss-covered Inari statues. I'm sure that the mix of the Inari faith and the Tsukumogami faith is only one of many cases, and once 100 years pass, who knows? The Tanuki statues and Shigaraki could be the next object of worship. Sakuko's dream is to restore the shrine to its former glory, but would such a thing even be possible? I can't really imagine the town's elderly residents climbing all the way up here. People here used to worship the thousand-year cedar, and now they pray to the Inari statues. I'm starting to think that rather than some revered god, maybe we humans hold more power because we choose which god to worship. Divine water, not bad. Another dried carcass. So this is the divine tree right here. I wonder if the item we can offer to the Jitsu statue is already here.
This is divine tree. It's in bad shape now. Yojizo-san. Someone put a shawl on it.
Ah, that's interesting. We did 3 Jitsu statues and now there's 3 shawls. Yeah, I got hit by lightning. Apparently the sacred sword is right under us as we speak. Alright, so where's the item at? I want to make sure I grab the item. That's Shu's house. Oh, is it in there? Oh no, it's behind it. Okay. Then we go back. Okay. Okay, cool. So we didn't miss it. We're good. We're good. Really cool part though. Hold up, where's the last one? That's what I'm actually really curious about. So this is after her house, right? No, it's after Shu's house. So right after we do Shu's house section, then that means we can get it. Oh, come on, you stupid ad, bro. Can't stand these things. It just makes me want to buy whatever is being shown less. To be fair though, that does look pretty tasty. All right, enough. Hold up, what was that? So there's the Jitsu statue right there, and it's literally right after you get out of Shu's house. So you got to go all the way over to your house and then double back. And you actually double back in that section? Oh shit, that's kind of out of the way. Oh, it's on the tree. Okay. Dad's old kitchen knife. Oh, it's literally right outside of Shu's house. Okay, interesting. I see. So that's pretty easy, and then we can run right back over to the Divine Tree and finally get the sword, bro. That's gonna be so sick, bro. I can't wait. We're gonna get a super sword. Alright, let's go. Shu's house is just up the ways. Man, I cannot wait until we get that sword, bro. Hopefully we can actually use it as a weapon. I would be incredibly upset, bro, if we could... Oh, here's the Jitsu statue. The character Fire can be faintly seen etched onto the stone. I would be so upset if we couldn't use the Divine Sword. Cool. It's pretty easy, actually. Pretty simple. And I really like this side quest. Well, it's not really a side quest, it's like necessary in order to get a different ending. So can you really call it a side quest?
So it leads here.
Yeah, well, we're not going over there, buddy.
Shu! Partner! It's me!
Damn, I really like where Shu lives. Shu's got like a nice getup, bro, I gotta say. Well, before we do anything, this brazier was filled with charcoal to help stay warm until the large crack put an end to that. Yeah, before we do anything, we're putting this directly into the Jitsu statue so we don't make any mistakes. Yep. We do not want to miss the opportunity. And I think once we finally get the sword, I know exactly what to do after that because I watched a guide. And I think directly after we do what we need to do to get both the endings, it gives us an opportunity to make a save. And with that save... Okay. The character for Fire can be faintly seen etched on the stone. It says the same thing as all the other ones. I think there was something in the secret hideout Shu and I used. My ears were met with the soothing chime of bells upon offering the item. Alright, let me save. Isn't there a shrine like right over here? Ah, there's no shrine. Wait, there is. Yeah, it's like right over there. I want to save just to be safe. I'm really worried about making a mistake, bro. You have no idea. I actually think we got... Yeah. Should we upgrade? Shit, I don't know, bro. I think we just keep on drawing on Moris until we get them all. Greatly decreased damage taken at full health. Ugh, I don't like those kind of effects. It's just too, like, it is good. It's not bad, right? But it's also very, what's the word for it? What is that bell? I'm not sure. Maybe that's part of the music. It's too situational, right? You're not always going to be at full health. And I like items that are always useful no matter what. Okay, so this is the interesting thing I wanted to tell you about. So over here in the shed, on all the guides that I saw, it said that if you pick up any of these red capsules, it automatically excludes you from the extra endings. It says literally to pick up this and then leave. Yeah, you like automatically force yourself into the base ending if you pick up any of those red capsules in this room specifically.
Partner.
What did it say? Can we read it, please?
Thanks for everything.
What's the pillbox? She doesn't use it.
I'll do this without you. I'll be fine. On my own.
That's interesting. Reach the Hawaii residence without taking a single capsule. Hold up, let's see. What does it say? Winners don't do drugs. Reach the Hawaii residence without taking a single capsule and left the capsules on Shu's desk in his workshop. Ah, nice. Hey, partner. We've made it out of some pretty vicious battles together, huh? Even had to part ways with our fair share of comrades on the battlefield. I just never thought we'd have to part ways too. But at least ours won't be a goodbye through death on the battlefield. From now on, you can't ask for anything from me, okay? Because it's not like I can expect your help anymore. You have to look after yourself now. I won't be there to drag you to safety when you fall. But wherever we go, and no matter what we do, we'll always be a part of the Space Army. And we'll always be partners, got it? Thanks for everything, Hinako. Shu.
Shoo.
Shu's knowledge of medicine rivals that of veteran pharmacists. From ingredients, efficacy, to the medicine that best matches your body. You name it. And he'll be able to tell you. You can consult him with all those pains that come with growing up. Like headaches to acne. And just like that, he'll recommend you medicine and also give you advice on daily lifestyle choices. Rumor got around that listening to Shu's advice really does make acne go away. And now he's really popular with the girls. I suffer from frequent headaches, so Shu gets me medicine based on my symptoms, and it really helps out. There we go. Damn, bro.
I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
I guess so. Yep, we're good to go.
Shu, Rinko.
I don't think we see them ever again after this, right? Yeah, I think they're done. They're gone. After the Shrine World.
Shu!
All right. There's a new cutscene here, a new section here. Let's see what it is.
I know. But I'm not afraid. may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
I'm interested to see if they chop her other arm off. Because she already has the arm. The only possible, like, logical conclusion is that they get rid of the other arm, right?
I will do what I must. Be the perfect person for you.
Well, now we can go over to the area where we make the other ending possible. It's incredibly important. And also, we have the vision too now. We don't have to go through this whole section to get through these doors and walls.
For the longest time. But I am now more certain of my path.
The seal shall mark thee as our own, proof of thine own sacrifice of body and spirit. Be thou awake or hidden in sweet slumber, joyous shalt thou be to serve. Even when flesh has rotten away and bone turned to dust, so thou shalt serve. Alright. There's a very important part in this section, and I only know about it because it's part of the necessary way to get the other endings. Dead. So that's interesting. We could literally just go straight out. We don't have to go through all the things, but we're going to do it anyway because not only are there going to be secret sections here, but there's also a lot of faith items we can find and sell. Ah, you little piece of shit. There we go. Utsuti, not bad. That sells for 100. Yep, we're just gonna open all the doors, make sure we don't miss a single thing. Because I know for a fact that this section, there's like that hidden area we need to find. I don't know where it is, but it's around here somewhere. Withstand the ceremony of welcome, and Hinako shall be born anew with blinding beauty. Ancestral spirits of the Tsuneki, who by order of the Kutsunomiya in heaven's benediction dwell, offer unto Hinako the words of celebration, for she has completed this ritual. Let's go up here. Hey, buddy. Oh, I'm so glad we can get rid of these enemies, bro. Going through this section without, like, the ability to kill them was so annoying. Wait, what? I don't remember this part. Is this the new area? This might be the new area. We obviously have to kill everything first, though. Really? Oh, wrong item. That's kind of annoying. Get out of here, bro. What are you doing? And you, stop playing around. Thank you. So many enemies. I'm pretty sure this is the new area, bro. I don't think we could have gone here before. Yeah, I don't remember this area. Definitely make sure we look at everything. Whoa, obtained all the items that increase inventory size. Oh, it's a new inventory bag. A dirty drawstring bag. A drawstring bag covered in red and black stains. It's kind of sticky, but might still come in handy. So we have the maximum of inventory capacity. That's huge. Nice. What's in here? Oh, look, it's a brooch store. Ooh, new area. Let's see. What's the deal? Whoa, look at this. This is like, I guess this is Fox Prince's sanctuary then, right? Look, this is where the Fox Prince chills out when he's tired of messing around with women. What did that do? Mandate of the clan, and yet our mortal world is ever changing. The age of gods have passed and the powers of heaven have withered. Such a living sacrifice may no longer suffice to quell the wrath of the deep, so our ancestors saw fit to place a seal of immense power upon the being below. Upon the water they set a great stone. Now the being remains sealed away, unable to break free of its prison. However, earth cannot endure forever against the might of water. As its power wanes, the seal shall break. When the wrath rises once more, we shall be powerless to stop it. So they're definitely talking about the water dragon, and it seems the Sumeki clan has some sort of mandate to try to keep it quelled. Damn, dude, this area looks cool. I like the way this place looked. He who seeks the crimson water which banishes evil. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Thrice shall the bells ring to speak the legends of this land. Trapped under a great stone in the lake's abyss lies a slumbering water dragon, born during the age of gods and sealed away by our ancestors. Deprived of the water dragon spirit, the once lush great tree has met a withering fate. When the Shishi Odoshi strikes once, let the bell chime. Oh, I see. I think we have to ring these. I don't know if there's like a right order though, but we'll wait every time it. I think this is what we're supposed to do. Thrice, it said. I don't know. Hopefully this is it. Oh, there's more shit. Go, 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 go. How many are there? Maybe I did it wrong. Did I miss one? I might have missed one by accident. Hold up, what's this? Upon the rock, our ancestors built a shrine, naming it Heaven's Benediction, so it could serve as a sanctuary for our clan. When Heaven's benediction falls, the wrath of the depths shall rage against the heavens themselves, and both man and land shall face calamity. When that time comes, the glory of Higa's god shall wane, heralding to the end of our clan. It is the duty of our family's head to ensure that Heaven's benediction will prosper for generations to come. It is the fate of our family's head that shall prevent the calamity from ever arising. Shishi Adoshi. That's definitely this. For sure. I'm pretty sure of it. Hold up. Let's just look at the solution so I don't have to figure this out. I wanna know. Shishi Doshi? Is that what it's called? No. Okay, here we go. This is it right here, I'm pretty sure. So earth, water, and wood. So that's water. We have to do them in the right order. So that's water. That's fire. We don't do that one. I think that's wood. Earth. I'm pretty sure. So let's do it. Shit. I don't know if that'll count, hopefully. Earth, water, wood. Okay, water's over here. Shit. Hold up. Let me see what it says. To purify the sword. To purify the sword, you need to solve the Crimson Water puzzle by ringing the right bells marked by the elemental symbols, the bamboo thing. Fills the water and slams down. The short version is to ring these bells in this order with each bang. Get the timing right and the water will turn red. So it's earth, water, wood. So we have to do it exactly when it hits. So we have to get the timing perfect. Oh, that could be metal, actually. Let me make sure. What's the other one? Oh, that's definitely earth. Shit. That was pretty bad. Earth, wood. Earth, water, wood. I don't know how strict the timing is, or if we just have to do it in between them. Alright, we definitely have to be a little more efficient here with our speed. Alright. Let's count it. Well, we can count it. We'll do Mississippi's. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4 Mississippi, 5 Mississippi, 6 Mississippi, 7 Mississippi, 8 Mississippi, 9 Mississippi, 10 Mississippi. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, this might be the longer way. I might have to go the other way. The other way might be quicker. Yeah, we have to go this way. It's too long of a run to go the other way. So earth, water, wood. Okay, here we go. Go, 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 go. Damn, that's still too far. Maybe it's the other way around. Maybe this is Earth and the other one's wood. Shit. Let me just look up a video. If we look up the video, Silent Hill F water puzzle? I don't know. I don't know what you would call this puzzle. Here we go, right here. Let's see what we really have to do. Make sure I do it right. Okay, we already know all this. Ring the 3 bells in the correct sequence once after hearing the clacking sound. So we're on story mode. Maybe it's the same on all difficulties. Hold up, let's see what he does. So yeah, that is Earth right there. Okay, so maybe it just has to be when it clanks. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be in the like 1, 2, 3. It could be like in between the clanks. It just has to be on a clank. Earth, water, wood. Oh, come on, bro. You're kidding. We can still do it, though. Dude, that was so bad timing. Shit. Oh my god, you have to be like right next to it. That's so annoying. Yeah, you can't make that run. Oh, that didn't work. Maybe it's different. This is the hard solution. Let's look. Let's see if there's 100% playthrough. Definitely has it. Where's 100% playthrough? Hold up. Let me just go to that channel. That channel is so good. That channel is insane. Oh my god, dude. They make it so annoying. Yeah, 100% guides. That's it.
Don't just take.
Get out of here, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. I hate ads with a passion, dog. Okay, let's see. School locker, worship hall, treasure hall, UFO ending, Nari doors. How to get all the endings, Emma locations. Let's do this one. I think this is the one where you need to do it. Let's see. Step 3, step 4, step 6, step 7. Oh, this is it right here. In the main hall, go to the temple area and complete the bell puzzle to turn the water crimson. Interact with the following bells in order. On hard, volcano water tree. If you already, so it's different then. It's volcano water tree. Well, that's what I was doing. Well, let's see what he does. How does he do it? I gotta see, because obviously I'm not getting it. Hold up, let's go all the way back. Is it different on story mode? It might be different on story mode because I'm on story mode to expedite this. Yeah, it sounds different. Hold up, let me look at it. Silent Hill F story mode Crimson Water puzzle. Here we go. Stone water tree. When you ring the bell, wait for the bamboo fountain to make a sound before interacting with the next one. Clue to the puzzle is found etched. Yep. It makes a clacking sound. When it makes a sound, there are only 3 bells out of the 5 that are relevant to the solution. So it doesn't matter then. Okay, I see. It just has to be in between the clanking. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure I did that. Oh my god, I just messed it up. I just messed it up, bro. So it has to be after it clanks, not when it clanks or before it clanks. It has to be each time after it clanks. Oh, we did it. Finally. So the water turned red. There's also a lot of other stuff here we should look at. Damn, this area is so cool. I like this area. Yeah, let's check out over here. We didn't check this shit out. We kind of just like... Interesting. It's so detailed. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. A medicine bottle with Hote-sama, the monk, engraved on it contains a red liquid. Hold up, did I just make a huge mistake, bro? I think I made a huge mistake just now. Hold up, let me see. Endings guide. Because I think, yeah, I think I made a big mistake right there. Hold up. Okay, so ending 2. Do not use the red capsule. Solve the sacred sword puzzle. Receive the sacred sword. Solve the crimson water. And obtain... Get out of here. Oh, that's not even a guy. Come on. Hote-sama sitting cross-legged. Agra no Hote-sama. So that means I locked myself out of that other ending then, right? No, I think I'm good actually, because look, as long as we don't purify the sacred sword, we should be able to get this ending. And then because we have this, if we purify the sword, then we can get both these endings. Yeah. 100%. We're good. I'm pretty sure we're good. Because this ending, you can't purify the sacred sword, right? So no matter what, I can get this ending as long as I don't purify the sacred sword. But to get this ending, I have to purify the sacred sword and get the Hote-sama. So yeah, we're good. We're good. As long as I don't purify the sword, I can get the other ending. And then to get the other ending, I just purify the sword and we're good to go. Ooh, an Emma. Nice. Are there any notes around here? It doesn't look like there's any notes, which is a little weird, but sure. Also, look at the flower, bro. Isn't that why Claudia? Let's see. Yeah, Agara no Hote-sama. A clear medical infusion with a deep red color. This natural remedy is a traditional folk medicine used to alleviate and offer pain relief, and can either be ingested or applied to the affected area. It is known as Ibusugoka's as Agara no Hote-sama, or Hote-sama's cure, and is still favored by a small minority of the town's elderly population who has a distaste for modern medicine. In ancient times, when people believed fevers were the result of demonic possession, this infusion was considered a miracle cure that was capable of dispelling evil spirits. Though the original formulation has been lost to time, historical documents indicate that it took an extraordinary amount of time and effort to prepare. According to the writings of the Awai family, whose members have served the people of Ibusugoka as physicians for generations, only infusions prepared using the traditional method can truly be called Agara no Hote-sama. Anything bearing the name in modern day is merely snake oil. True infusions are said to be a double-edged sword, both a miraculous elixir and a dangerous poison. That is, if one harbors any guilt inside their hearts, then not only shall the infusion cleanse you of evil spirits, but it will also destroy your very self from the inside out. Bro, that's crazy. Are you kidding me? So now we know exactly what the pills are. And it's interesting because we don't have the pill box anymore. Yeah, she got rid of the pill box when we didn't take any red pills the whole playthrough. So I think Shu is trying to help her out with the red pills, but in the end it was actually the double-edged sword because Hinako was guilty over being forced to be married. A note of caution. Agara no Hote-sama bestows unto us the blessing of crimson water. This blessing can be found deep beneath the sacred mountain where spring water pools to infuse with benison herbs. Its medicinal properties, unlike any other, are the bounty of the many moons of steeping. The power imbued to the crimson water shall eradicate even the most wicked evil. But be aware, for its frightful potency makes it unsuitable for the purification of mortals. Only for the excision of ancient evil shall it be used. The last record of the true Agara no Hote-sama being administered in Ibusugoka was around the time that Senentsuki Shrine's divine tree fell in a lightning strike. According to historical records, it was decided that in order to protect against such misfortune from befalling the shrine again, an Inari statue would be enshrined as a divine object. The Awai family sprinkled the statue with revered medicine to cleanse it of any impurities. It is said that the Inari statue's bowl miraculously filled with a red liquid resembling Agara no Hote-sama, and ever since any villager who drank it were cured of their illness. That's interesting. So Shu's family is intimately tied to this area. The Awai family. So if anybody knows about Hote-sama, then it's the Awai. So Shu definitely knew what he was up to. Very interesting. Nice, bro. That's a really cool area. That's probably the most extensive new area that we've seen so far. Oh, I can't go through there. Very cool, dude. I like that. Oh, I love side areas, like new secret areas. Like, it's so cool. So do we have to go through the ritual again, or is it already done? We shouldn't have to go through it again, but there still might be other secrets here. We should look around. Yeah, we don't have to do it anymore. Look at this. It's done. There's nothing else to say. A dried carcass, I'll be taking that. Oh, I really like the ringing of the bells. It really sets the ambiance. So I think that's everything. Seeing as we don't have to go through the ritual anymore, we should just run around and grab all the important items, like the carcasses and stuff, and sell them, and then move on. Yokon? Man, we have so much money, dog. Holy shit, we're gonna make a huge amount of money right now. Here we go. So we got the comb, 2 carcasses, we've got the kutsu. We can probably get rid of 2 of those. We don't really need them. Excellent. And we only need 1,000, so we can probably sell off 1 more. Just so we can get another Amamori, see what the deal is. Restore spare weapon durability upon defeating an enemy. Ooh, that's actually really cool. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make 2 saves, but we're gonna leave this one here just in case there is an issue. So that way we can still come back relatively quickly if need be. Okay. I bet you there's a lot more secret items around too. Yokon. Yeah, we need to get all the items, otherwise we're missing out big time, dog. Let's finish opening up all these doors. I think this is where we came from, so yeah, let's keep on going on the left side maybe. Yeah, that's where we came from. So we didn't explore this side of things. Hey! Dead. Okay, that should be the majority of stuff in this area, but we'll still look around anyway. Sacred water, not bad. Divine water, rather. Aha, what do we have here? Yeah, when we do the 3rd playthrough, bro, we'll be able to zip through this shit so quickly. Not only will we have the divine sword, but we'll also be like super powered up. We won't have to be so thorough either. Like literally on our 3rd playthrough, we're just gonna be able to run through everything, literally. Like there's gonna be nothing, bro. Obviously, we'll try to pick up some good items to sell, but for the most part, we'll just be able to run through the game. The only thing that makes this game so long is just having to find all the secrets. Alright, there's no music in this area. I find that weird. I guess they expected you to just like run through this area since you can just leave. The first time around, there's like a lot of music in this area. I wonder why there's no music this time around. Alright, I think we're good. Yeah, let's get out of here.
You are breathtaking.
Wow, thanks, bro. Alright, I think we're gonna fight a boss. But it's a pretty easy boss, especially in this form.
Let us proceed.
Yes.
Behold, the others are celebrating us.
I wish you all the best in your new life.
Look, Junko's right there. I missed that the first time around, unless that's new. I still don't understand what Junko gets out of all of this. There's nothing new in this scene.
You knew how I felt. But you can't see the
Hey!
I hate you. With every fiber of my being.
Ooh.
I never wanted this. I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko.
It's fine. We don't take damage in this mode.
I was such an idiot. You had me fooled the whole time.
I didn't fool you about anything.
Ah, I missed that second attack. What the hell was that? Get up. Here they come. Come on.
With the curse on you, you'll never know happiness.
Whether or not you're happy is up to you. I don't deserve any of this abuse. You want to be happy? Work for it.
Bro, I keep on missing that second attack. Ouch. Bro, this boss is so chunky, bro. There it is.
I never wanted to see you like this, Rinko. But I'm very happy that in the end, we finally got to tell each other how we truly feel.
All right, there we go. So now we should be able to get the sacred sword, bro. Oh, there's something new in this scene. Let's say what's new. I love that it tells you there's something new. Such a cool idea. It makes it so you don't feel like you're wasting your time.
Hinako?
Mom?
Please come home. Dinner's ready for you.
Hinako, are you ready? Will you kill, or will you be killed?
Junko?
Choose death, Hinako.
Why? Does everyone do this? Is everyone a killer?
This is new.
Did you kill too?
Of course. I killed everyone. Father, mother, even you, my precious little sister. I killed my friends as well. Every one of them.
I don't want to die.
You know how dreadful it sounds to hear you say that today. Don't you?
Of course.
I've already told you countless times. This will be the last time I repeat myself. You must decide your future. Today, however, such a decision will come at a great price. Though that cost is only if you survive. If you calmly accept your demise, you won't have to pay the price. Your sister only wants for you to be happy.
Junko!
Okay, that's extremely like revelatory. Doesn't that suggest that Junko went through the same process Hinako did, and she's married to the Inari or the Tsuneki?
Rinko.
She went through the same exact process we did. Because you remember in the journal, it specifically says she got married. She left to get married. Yeah, so that's crazy, bro. Holy shit. That was confirmation. I mean, we already assumed that, but that was like absolute confirmation. Okay, so this section's really important. We're finally going to be able to get the sacred or the divine sword. This is huge. I'm so ready. I want to cut down all that lays before me.
I'm running out of time. Hang on, you.
Okay, so let's see. I have it pulled up right here. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. All right, here we go. So let's see. This is the final Jutsu statue. Okay, yeah, so it's like literally right there. But the sword is a little bit further down.
I'm coming for you.
So this area leads to the sacred tree. We don't need to go over there just yet. We need to go this way. We need to get the Jutsu statue all set up and everything first. Where is the Jutsu statue? It's in this immediate area. That literally just leads right back up, right? Yeah. We must be thorough. So if we look at the map, it should give us a good idea where it is. It's marked on the map when you see it. Who shot him? Here it is. A photo attached to the research journal, and it appears to be a clue. In the Edo period, lightning struck the divine tree, leading people to believe that its spiritual power was lost. They then turned to worship the next oldest object, the Inari statues. Thus, the people of Ibusugoka began worshipping Inari-sama. However, the sacred sword predates even the Inari faith. If the oldest object was to become the next object of worship, then it should have been the sacred sword. In other words, if the sacred sword is discovered, it will without a doubt undermine every foundation of local beliefs. Yes, we will undermine everything with our own two hands. And with the sacred sword, we cut down whatever demonic entity is sapping the land. Water dragon,
Again?
demon
Stop
monk,
trying to manipulate me.
whatever it may be. Hey, you. Hey, let me use a toolkit. Hurry up. Stop spitting on me, you piece of shit. Okay, I think it's... Oh, it's not dead. You still alive? Holy shit. Get out of here.
Choose. I'm moving forward.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, crowbar. I think that's better than the sledgy. If I'm being honest, I think it's better than the sledgy. I think it might even be better than the axe, now that I think about it. Let's use it. It has a lot of stun power. It may not be as strong as the axe, but it has, like, a lot of benefits to it. Did I just go back on myself? Yeah, I went back on myself. Hold up. Okay, so... Yeah, I see what I did. I wrapped around. I almost wrapped around again on myself. Okay, let's see. Jutsu statue is definitely around here. Oh, toolkit. Nice. Toolkits are very useful. He's really done it this time. That husband of mine is always quick to brandish the knife around when he loses his temper. But this time he went too far. He threw it at Hinako. Did he even stop for a second to think what might happen if he mangled her face before she got married? I just don't know what's going through his head sometimes. Sorry, Kumiko. I know I'm always complaining to you. Kumiko. Kumiko? Huh. Kumiko? Who's Kumiko? Am I going crazy right now, bro? I might be going crazy right now, but I don't remember Kumiko. I'm really bad with names, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Alright, I suspect... Hey, come on. Let's use this. I haven't used any of these for a minute. Nice chocolate. Let's back up here. Is this where the Jitsu statue is? I think this is not where it's at. It feels like it's where it should be, but it's not over here. Oh, it is right here. Look. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. There we go. It should be very close to this area. It has now been 2 weeks since I began taking Kakura Makakura. I've observed no significant physical changes. If anything, I've been falling asleep and waking with ease. I have lucid dreams, an average of once every 2 days, and when I do, I feel neither the passage of time nor exhaustion, which allows me to become lost in thought. However, today, I was met with startling results. In my dream, there was another version of myself who spoke to me. Yo, I'm pretty sure that's Tsuneki doing the clinical trials with the White Claudia. And if it's not Tsuneki, it's Shu. Oh, I think it's right here, literally right here. Oh, come on, you still got your shit. Ah, oh, dude, this weapon's so good. I like the crowbar quite a bit. It's got some oomph to it, you know? Oh, look, right there. Father's old tuna filleting knife. It's now completely rusty and useless.
Father's knife.
Alright, let's go get the sacred sword. It's about damn time, bro. I'm so excited, bro. Where was it? Right over here. Here we go. I found a damaged Ojizo-san in the mountains. The character etched into the stone base is indecipherable. It seems the residents of the town offered their old kitchen knives and other tools to the Ojizo-san so they can be put to rest. Crimson water. He who seeks the crimson water, which banishes evil. Oh, this is for the puzzle. Yeah, this is just what was etched on the rock. Okay, yeah, that's what we just picked up. Very cool. Very cool. Yep, we got everything. Let's go. Sacred sword time.
Come to the divine tree.
Whoa. Why did I say come to the divine tree again? Weird. Well, the developers had to point you in the direction. Whoa, new enemies spawned in.
What is this all about?
The path opened up. Let's go this way. Oh man, the area is full of enemies again. Let's just skip past them. We'll kill them all with the Divine Sword if we could use it. Oh, we better be able to use it as a melee weapon, bro. Oh my god, they're throwing the whole thing at me. What the hell? That's interesting. So it tried to defile the Inari statue, but it was killed by the tools of ancient times. Interesting. The old tools defend the Inari shrines. Alright, we have got to save, bro. We must save. We need to make multiple saves before this. Because this is the pivotal point where we have to make multiple saves so we can reload and get the other endings. This is like the important part. So we'll make a save there. We'll make a save there. And I'll make one more save just in case. You never know. Alright, I think first and foremost, I'm gonna do the ending where we clean the sword. Yeah, let's do the ending where we what do you call it? Cleanse the sword of evil. And then the next time we'll not cleanse it of evil and try to get that ending. Shit, bro. Let's get it. Divine Sword. And they all have their shawls on now. It's almost peaceful here. Let's see. Obtain the sacred sword. After uncovering its legend, the malevolent blade never rusts. An ancient sword that harbors a malevolent energy deep within its steel. Even if the blade chips, the mysterious power that resides in it will restore the weapon to its whole and unblemished state. While it is sheathed, the sacred sword will recover durability when you attack enemies using other weapons. While you cannot use the sacred sword to focus attack, your gauge will remain untouched if you attack while focusing. However, if you are attacked while in this state, you will automatically block the attack and be forced out of focus. Whoa, that's cool. You can perform a counter while wielding the sacred sword, using so long as a counter is possible, even if you are already in the middle. Whoa, that's awesome. Oh, hell yeah. Hinako. Are you ready to kick some arse? When starting the game from a completed file, the Kutsu seal will be enhanced using an offering that recovers a sanity. Will also... Okay, that's fine. Alright, cool. Do we have any other information? Ooh, look at that, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Ah, dude, finally. We could use it. That's so good. Yes. So I think we where do we like cleanse it? After you acquire the sacred sword, and if you've been paying attention to all the notes and you've been picking up, you'll learn that the sacred sword may be while holding the spirit. Yeah, we already know all this. Okay. Where is the place to cleanse the sword? Here, we'll just check out over here. Yeah, I just want to get a visualization of where it is so I know exactly where we need to go and when to save. Oh shit. Let me do this. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one. So we got step 9 finished. So step 10 is, where is that on the map? Hold up, let me see. Oh, it's literally right around the corner from Shoe's place. So yeah, it's right up here. And I think there might be a save right by it too. So yeah, we're gonna cleanse it first and foremost, and then when we reload, we're gonna beat the game again, but without cleansing it and see what happens. Because I know there's completely different endings based on whether or not you cleanse it or not. What, are all the enemies gone? What happened to like all the menagerie of enemies we had over here? I want to use it. I guess the enemies are just all gone now. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it looks like it. Oh, I get it. The enemies are dead because the sword spawned in when we caused the sword to spawn. So the tree or the sword was defending itself, I guess, from the monsters, right? That's why I killed all the monsters. It didn't want anyone else having the sword other than me. It wanted me particularly to have the sword. Come on, do the thing, bro. Yes. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, yeah. Let's not fight that thing. Like, as fun as it would be to kill that thing, I don't want to. And we don't need to kill it. It's not part of the story. Forget that thing. Those things suck. Okay, so we can cleanse it right over here. Hopefully there's a shrine right next to it. That would be ideal.
This is the oldest Oinari-sama in town.
Well, hold up. There should be a shrine right over here. Let me save. I just want to make this as simple as possible for me later down the line. Yeah, we're going to cleanse it there. But I'm pretty sure there's going to be a shrine like right over here. Okay, there's nothing over there. Yeah, there's got to be a shrine like right over here, right? Right? Oh, dude, of course you do that attack. Nice. Dude, that feels so good. Oh my gosh, dude, this thing hits like a truck. Ah, shit. Where's the shrine at, bro? Are you kidding me? Right over here? Please, for the love of God, give me a shrine.
Even the town? I need to.
Whoa.
Wait. This place is still untouched.
Tsuneki. Look, it's Shu, Sakuko, and Hinako. And then Tsumeki.
Calm down. It's just scared. That's all. It's okay. No need to be afraid. You alright? That's a lot of blood. Gotta get you fixed up.
Thanks.
Are you alright? How dare it bite kids? Beat that thing to death!
Go on. Don't go getting lost here in town again.
I'm Kotoyuki. What's your name?
Kodayuku.
I'm Hinako. Shimizu Hinako.
Oh, yes. I remember now. But why? Why am I remembering this now?
While the request for emergency transport was being made, I was left alone in the examination room with the patient. During this time, he briefly regained consciousness. When I rushed over, he began calling his name. He responded, Kodayuki. So that is my name. It is not uncommon for patients with high fevers to experience disorientation, however. This young boy did not show any signs of distress. He remained expressionless, his face like an unmoving mask. His eyes were blank and glassy, not unlike those of a doll. At the very least, I did not note anything unusual, symptoms of fever-induced disorientation. Immediately after, he began to lose consciousness. As I did not accompany him, I do not know the details of what happened at the prefectural hospital. Although such an episode can likely be attributed to a temporary disturbance in the patient's memory, as a long-practicing physician of Ibusugoka, I cannot help but be reminded that the local phenomenon, the fox possession. Yeah, he was possessed by Inari-sama. Bro, this is getting ridiculous, bro. Where is the shrine? Dude, this sword hits like a truck, bro. I love it. You. Oh, dude, it can attack from so far away. Ade. We can pick that up on the way back. Oh, divine water is always good. Ooh, what's this? An Emma. On the 21st, 13th, Ibusugoka residents were... Wait, on the 21st, 13 Ibusugoka residents were brutally killed in broad daylight. The police department is yet to find the killer. King Shoe Paper Morning Edition, May 22, Meiji 13th, 1880. This was a truly horrible incident. Police investigations pulled up nothing, and construction on a large-scale dam began soon after, drawing a whole new workforce in Ibusugoka that rapidly developed the town. Before long, everybody had forgotten about the mass murder. I, however, have not forgotten. There is something very peculiar about this incident. According to multiple eyewitness reports, the killer was a giant of a man, over 2 meters tall, who had covered himself head to toe in tree bark and roots fashioned in some kind of armor. On top of all that, he also wore a no mask, and he marched around the town preaching the following: "You worship false idols. The fox leads you astray. Destroy their foul statues. If reverence is not given to the divine tree, then that water dragon shall surely rise again once more and bring calamity upon this land." The man then proceeded to butcher everyone in his path with a katana. I'd wager that the perpetrator was some kind of divine tree faith fanatic. To the followers of old practices, the transition of faith from the divine tree to the Inari statue is surely seen as an unforgivable act of blasphemy. It's entirely possible that the strange guise he wore was to replicate the giant monk who founded the religion in the Kamakura period. According to another eyewitness report, we also know what happened to the man in his final moments. This too, unsurprisingly, has been made out into some kind of divine happening. A thick fog swept in, and from it appeared a pack of eerily glowing foxes. They circled around the man, surrounding him, and then everything was swallowed by the fog, leaving nothing behind. What juvenile drivel. Interesting.
Town. It's nothing but a hive of monsters.
Yo, this is actually good. It's so far away.
There's now.
But unfortunately, we have to make the trek back. Yeah, I just wanted to make a save as easy for when we reload it to beat the game again. So that'll be like nice and far out. Should expedite the situation quite quickly with that at that point in time.
Last much longer.
So the sword gradually regains its durability when it's put away. All right. Nope, let's go purify this sword, bro. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I think the sword shouldn't have durability at all. But I kind of get what they're going for. They wanted it to be like all mysterious where it restores itself over time. All right. Oh, not that way, this way. I wonder if it becomes stronger if you purify it. Do you think it becomes more effective when you purify it? That's got me kind of curious, right? What if it's even stronger when it's purified? I think you can GIMP the save and you'd have to start over again and beat it twice again if you don't have extra save files set up. Because I think it remains purified even if you beat it again. So it's very important to have multiple saves before you do this. That's why I wanted to make sure I had an extra save put away. Purified the sacred. Be free of your hatred.
Thank you so much for helping me.
Yeah, even if you beat it again, it'll be purified again. You can't just like unpurify it.
From now on, I can take a stand on my own.
Once the sacred sword has been purified, it'll no longer provide you with any protection. Likewise, it will no longer repair itself unsheathed. Instead, you'll need to rely on toolkits to restore its durability. Oh, it gets worse after you purify it. That's bullshit. Bro, that sucks, bro. I mean, I have plenty of toolkits, but still, bro, come on. It became worse. You'd think after it's purified, it'd become better, right? It'd be like the Master Sword or some shit, right? It's not like the Master Sword at all. Maybe it is stronger, but it just can't repair itself. I don't know. I feel like it would have said something and it would have been like, it's stronger, but it's less durable now. Well, we fulfilled all the requirements to get one of the harder endings to get. Well, at this point now, I don't think there's any extra steps. We don't have to do any extra hubbubaloo, you know what I mean? We've pretty much did everything, and now we're literally set to just get to the end. But yeah, I think I was reading, basically if you purify it, even if you go to New Game Plus, it'll still be purified. So like, it kind of makes doing, yeah, so this one right here is the one I can't afford to write over. So let's make sure we get these ones. And then this one is before I got the red liquid. So we have to make sure not to save over this one either. A kitchen knife? Oh, come on. We're just gonna run past it. Oh, I can't run past it. Let's use our katana, bro. Ah, you spitting on me, dog? Alright, there we go. What a bitch, bro. Blocking the way off. We have so many Emmas now, bro. We should probably upgrade a little bit more. I don't think we're going to find much better Amamoris than the ones we have equipped right now. Higashi. That sells for 80. Not bad.
Not much further, partner.
I wonder if we can go inside the treasure hunter's house again. Ade, ade. Oh, we should have sold this shit. We have so much shit to sell. I suppose we could use one of these, right? Oh. Do we need to repair it all? We can come back for that. There's gotta be more enemies. We'll kill enemies with the katana and repair it. Yeah, look, more enemies. Hey. Let me use the divine water. I have so many of those.
No time for that.
Alright, 2 Higashi, 1 chocolate, an Ari sushi, dried carcass. 1 Ari. There we go. And then we'll go back and grab the toolkit because now that we need to repair the katana, they're very important. I guess it does make logical sense that if you purify it, the evil spirit that was giving it power to begin with is gone, right? I think we're good. I do want to check the house, the treasure hunter's house. Ramune. Oh shit, I crashed. Okay, we're back. So that's the treasure hunter's house and it's open. I don't think there's anything over there, right? No. That leads back down to the Jitsu statue. There is something over here.
Monsters. I need to get home.
Oh. Ah, dude, you piece of shit. Oh, it's got different attack pattern, I just realized. Yeah, its attack pattern changed too. Because when I did a heavy attack, she would stab forward. Now she just does like an overhead chop. Yeah, beforehand she would do a forward stab, but now she does an overhead chop after I purified it. So even the attack pattern is different. Oh, come on. Anything over here? I do want to check out the treasure hunter's house again because apparently we can go in there again, so there might be more notes in there. Ooh, a toolkit, not bad. Might as well use it, right? So this leads to Sakuko's house. I wonder if there's more notes over by Sakuko's house. There was an Emma last time we came through here. Or the first time we came through here. I guess we could switch that out.
Just in case.
Let's see. Oh. There's a chocolate though. I guess all the extra enemies won't. Oh, they'll spawn in. Alright, shit. Let's go. We ain't got time for this shit. Really? Yeah, just get the hell out of there. Oh, those bitches are still over here. So this is the treasure hunter's house. Anything new? It's just the way I left it before. Wouldn't it suck if you figured this out before or after? Because then you would have missed everything this house leads you to. The Jitsu statue puzzle. It would all be like too late. That would be really shitty. No. Nothing new. Let's get out of here. This place is buggy. We're getting like screen tearing and shit. Let's save, let's save, let's save. I don't want to have to do all that shit again. Another Amamori. Enhances the effect of items and Amamoris that restore sanity. It's kind of boring. I want more like power Amamoris that make you stronger. A bandage. Might as well take it. I guess there's not really much new in this area. Yeah. Back off, dog. Get out of here. Anything new over here? Can we go inside? No. There's a chocolate though. Doesn't look like it. Yokon's pretty good, but I don't really need any health items at this point. I've got the game on lockdown at this point.
Too.
You're damn right it does. Well, this section should be a lot quicker now that we know what to do. It's actually a pretty short section. Damn. Apparently Hinako can't jump. Nothing new here.
Hello?
Is this the Shimizu household? Hello! This is Okamoto Fisheries. Thank you for your continued...
Hello?
That has to do with their father's debts. Apologize. If you don't, I will never forgive you. There is that one door I never was able to go into. We should be able to go into it this time around, right?
Doesn't have a room like this.
Well, whose house does? If it's not your room, then whose room is it?
Shu? Is that you?
That is Shu.
Won't open.
A calendar picked beside the room at the end of the hallway.
Hang on. What's this? this doing here? This date. I feel like there's something special about it.
Yeah, we might as well just go there now, right? By the way, it took me a while to figure out that that was there.
My house. What the hell's happening?
Okay. Tomorrow night we should be able to beat it twice over and get the secret ending and then start the final playthrough and get the super ending. We're going to be able to just run through the game on that third playthrough because we won't have to search around for anything new. It'll just be a straight shot to the end. Yeah, I want to get to that room that was locked last time. I think it was a brooch door. I didn't understand what it meant at the time. Hey, buddy. Not this time. Bro, she was about to grab me. I got so lucky right there. A picture frame of Hinako.
I've seen this photo before.
Ooh, toolkit. Let's use it right now.
I can't remember.
What are those boxes? I feel like I've seen that before. Is that from the candy shop? I think so. Yeah, this section was cool. I actually really enjoyed this section. Next to the school, this is my... Actually, this might even be... I might like this section a little bit more than the school section. It feels exactly like a Silent Hill dungeon. Like a proper Silent Hill dungeon. The school is rather short. Oh, dude. That's annoying. I thought she would stop, but she went a little extra. She went like just a teensy weensy bit longer than I thought she would. Ah, it's one of you. Oh my gosh. Dude, get out of the doorway, you piece of shit. A sickle? Nah. Actually, fine. Let's switch out the sledgehammer for the sickle. The sword doesn't heal itself anymore, though, so it's kind of like... kind of annoying. I wish the sword still healed itself. We kind of gimped it by purifying it. Yeah, I like this section. This is probably my favorite section of the whole game, exploring Hinako's house. Let's drink some Ramune. I guess that's everything. I don't really see anything around, do you? Nope. Should be everything down this way. Let's go. Yeah, we need to find the calendar so we can get to the third floor. The third floor has the room in it. The secret room. The brooch door room. It also helps that this place has a really good map.
Is this?
No need to see me home. See you tomorrow,
This is new.
partner.
Right, partner.
I like you the way you are now. You wouldn't be you if you went with what others wanted.
Yeah, I feel the same way.
Hinako! What was that loud noise?
I have no idea. Maybe you're hearing things?
Well, what did you think of the outfit? It's cute, right?
It's like I told you before. Cute clothes aren't really my style. So please stop bringing me those kinds of outfits. It's embarrassing.
Is that so? I guess I'll give it to someone else then.
Yeah, do that.
What a
Oh, that
shame.
feels kind of bad.
I thought it looked really good on you.
It's interesting.
Shu's fault. This is what I wanted.
Hard to say though, is it really? The interesting thing about it is that doll had the same dress that her mother gave her. Very, very interesting. Yeah, the dress that her mother gave her had the same exact design on it that the doll has. Ah, it's one of you. Looks like it. Can fat ass come in here? Let's get out of here. Hate those things. Those things suck, bro. What's this? I'm always alone, so I'm okay with playing by myself. That means I might have the right dish and the left dish all to myself. I like to play Kokeshi dolls a lot. I'm extra careful to share them with left Hinako and right Hinako, so it's fair to both of them. The Encyclopedia of Occult Phenomenon, Autoscopic Hallucination, a type of visual hallucination caused by brain tumors, in which an individual perceives their own image before them as if they were standing in front of a mirror. Although it is merely a reflection, there have been extremely rare cases in which hallucinations have been reported to possess a will of their own and are able to hold conversations. In such instances, the reflection will often state negative opinions about or demonstrate hostile behavior before the individual. Such apparitions are thought to be projections of negative feelings about the self that have been repressed. This is also known as the doppelganger phenomenon.
I used to play with this all the time. Looks like this opens here.
Aha!
What's this?
Oh, come on. I got stuck on the wall, are you kidding me? Oh, you like shoved me into the wall, I couldn't move. Alright, that's everything on this floor. Let's go to the third floor, that's where I really wanted to go. I like how well lit this floor is. I don't know why, that makes it a little more creepy to me for some reason. Wow, the same thing happened to me last time too. I wonder if the sword breaks, does that just like lock you out of the ending? We gotta be careful. Kitchen knife? Nah, we're good on that. The kitchen knife is good, but it's too weak. Like, its durability is too low. Can't open it. Yeah, there's a brooch door on this floor. I'm very interested to see what's in there. Oh, come on. One of those pieces of shit. Ooh, that's a good find. Let's actually take some of this and then we can pick it up. Ah, nice, a toolkit. Just when I needed a toolkit, the game gave me one. Let's sell this stuff off at the shrine. Damn. Good shit. Let's increase our stats, bro. I think it's about time we increased our stats. Oh, wow. You're going to go even higher than that. Damn. Holy cow, bro. You can go real high up in stamina, apparently. Hinako's diary. April 6th. My big day is tomorrow and I can't back out. I'm scared. And I want to run away, but I don't get it. Why is it already here? Is that talking about her wedding day?
My diary? There's something inside.
Interesting. No items? Yokon's pretty good. Hey, buddy. Damn. This shit has like no range on it, bro. Can open it, and that looks like Junko's room. At least that's my guess.
Why would someone put this here?
You notice the flowers? I think that's Junko's room, bro. Or is it a reflection? Is that a mirror? I actually think that's a mirror now that I look at it. I didn't realize it. I'm kind of retarded that way. Yeah, it is a mirror, but I think this is Junko's room. I wonder why she doesn't say anything about this room. Also, it's interesting Junko has like dolls in her room. Mom's bag of prescriptions. Shimizukimi. Take one after each meal and once before bed and store in a cool and dry place. 10 milligrams, take one tablet. Damn, bro, she's on a lot of shit. Department of Internal Medicine, Prefectural University Hospital. Take one, take two, take two, take one, take one, take one. Golly, bro. A whole suite of medicine, apparently. Oh, what are you guys? I hate these guys so much. This might be my least favorite anime. Yeah, I'm kind of worried. We got to make sure our katana doesn't break. If our katana breaks, we're in big trouble. This guy. Look at this, bro. Alright, you piece of dog shit. Get out of here. My lord almighty, this guy sucks, bro. Thank you. And the birch door should be right over here. This should be interesting. Yeah, right here. But let's go everywhere else first. Another toolkit, just when we needed it. I should leave right away. This is definitely her dad, right? If I had to guess. Still not quite sure about that, but that's my best guess. Won't open. What is this bird pattern? Okay, I guess I was wrong, apparently. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Cool. Now we just need to go to the first floor and solve all the puzzles real quick. Okay, let's get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. I'll get rid of one of you. One of you. Alright, cool. Okay. Nothing there. Divine water. It won't budge. Ah, shit, what is that? Oh, come on. Been there. Oh, an axe. I'll take 2 of those. Ah, we're good, we're good. We don't really need it. I already have 1 and then a crowbar and then a sickle. Won't budge. Here we go. We can solve this puzzle real quick. It's not even really a puzzle. It's just connect the item. Oh, there's one more room over here. Let me get that room real quick.
This room. I don't recognize it.
Well, whose room is it then? I don't know what to make when she says that. Like, is it someone you know? I don't know. Who knows? Now we need 400. Alright, all we gotta do is solve this puzzle, and then the other puzzle, and then the other puzzle, and we're good to go. Oh, look at this. What's this? Obtained all the following documents. Diary of Revenge.
Tacos at Zaxby's?
Not bad. Oh, okay. Why did this go small? Don't go small. Oh, it's because of game crash, right? The fate of the apostate. My father had the courage to call out the town's religious group for the embezzlement of local taxes. He died in an accident shortly after, and those crooks claimed it as Inari Sama's divine punishment. I abandoned all faith and became an atheist from that day on. I don't believe in the gods or Buddha, or divine punishments or stupid curses. Instead, I turned to research and I began delving into the local history of religion and folklore. My goal was to expose their precious faith for what it really was. A bunch of wild tales crafted to suit their manipulative needs, and ultimately get my revenge. I write this journal down like some kind of final message now due to my steadily deteriorating health. From the beginning of this month, my appetite has drastically decreased. Even after 3 weeks, I still don't get hungry, and any attempt to force down food simply results in vomiting. 2 days ago, I tried to eat some rice porridge to no avail. I threw up soon after. More concerning was that there was something moving around in my vomit. It was a larva of locust. Yesterday, I woke up in a sudden fit of choking coughs. It left an odd squirming and scratchy sensation in my throat and mouth. Turning on the light, I spat out what I had coughed up. It was a grasshopper and a cricket. Surrounding me in my bed, I found another dozen or so insects crawling on the sheets. I'd coughed up all these bugs. I can't go to a doctor. If anyone were to see this, they would immediately claim it was some kind of divine punishment. I woke again in the early hours of the morning to find a painful fit of coughing and countless bugs spewing from my mouth. They came out of me and crawled up my curtains and scattered across the floor until every inch of my room is covered in a gleaming, writhing carpet. I'm nothing more than skin and bones at this point, yet my head feels bulbous and heavy. Whenever I move it, I can hear a dry chittering inside of me. My head is full of them now, or maybe they're eggs. I had a headache that felt like my head was going to split open just a moment ago, but it went away like it was nothing. My cough and the insects are getting progressively worse, however, I don't think I'll make it through the night. I refuse to believe that this is some divine punishment for questioning the gods, though who in their right mind would believe such nonsense? I don't know, bro. It sounds like some divine punishment to me.
When was this taken?
Interesting, the puzzle is different. So on story mode, we cross out all her friends, but on Lost in the Fog, we only cross out Hinako. Hello? Alright, all we gotta do is go up to the 3rd floor, open up the door. I thought it was a brooch door, but I guess I just forgot what it was for. Yeah, get out of here. Who do you think you are, huh? Yep, I knew it. It's fine. We don't even have to go through that.
not keeping anything from us, are you?
No. I seriously don't even remember.
This is fine, dear. Don't you think? What's the concern? What did you think, Hinako?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I figured. That's understandable. Just try to gather your thoughts and think long and hard. Speak with your inner self and really hear what she has to say.
I hate this.
What?
No, no! I'm not doing this!
What's gotten into you, Hinako?
I'll tell you! I hate you, Mother!
What?
I said I hate you! I never want to be like you!
Damn. Ain't no recovering from that one. Well, you could, but Hinako would have to... They'd both have to work together to try to fix that. It takes two to tango, especially in something as degraded as that. Still here, dog? I certainly ain't here. I'm out. Alright, we're pretty much at the tail end of the game. This is like the last major dungeon, and we should be able to get both the endings tomorrow. Start up on the third ending. Either way, I do actually have to go here, unfortunately. But yeah, tomorrow, big day. We should be able to get a lot done tomorrow. We'll finally get to see all the endings. So we can get this ending, purify the sacred sword, obtain the Algarda, no Hote-sama, which this is the ending we're going to get right now, but this ending we should be able to get very quickly right after. Yep. Well, thank you for watching. I hope you have a great night, and I'll see you next time. Not really much else going on. When we're done with this, we're going to go back over to Deus Ex, and we're also going to finish Voices of the Void. Other than that, there's nothing else to report, so I hope you have a good night. I'll see you next time, alright?